Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Super Chaos. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's also very loud for me, so it's hard for me to like focus. Also hard for me to focus because it's nostalgia, man. Just straight nostalgia. What's up, Jimmy? Yeah, welcome to the the traditional Sunday stream. It's your boy Chas. Hi, new mom, dad. Coming soon. Hi Waffles, I'm dead. I'm just here. I'm dead. I don't know what to do. I'm sitting here. I've been sitting here for an hour. Like, okay, I'm streaming. What am I playing? That's what I've been doing for an hour. I had some ideas for what's potentially next, but not for what's today. However, I guess I could do Twilight Princess today. And I don't have a layout or anything done for the next thing, so I wouldn't be able to just do it. So, there's nothing in that drink, just pretending to show off to show his cup, you know? There's stuff in it. Oh, but coffee? Just kidding, it's not coffee. No. I'm streaming again because today I'm usually working and I really wanted to work today, but I also didn't really want to work today. Just two things. What's up, Bacon? Sam, good to see you. Good to see you, friend. I was gonna work today and I'm just like, yeah, no. I think I got a rotisserie. I stopped at the store on the way home from work, and I'm like, I got a rotisserie chicken from the store, and I'm like, oh, that'll be good. That'd be something different for lunch. And I had it, and I don't think it was cooked well enough. So, because I haven't been feeling good since I've eaten it. I actually took a nap, and I don't take naps. So I realized that something might be wrong, and I might not want to go to work. Because it might be food poisoning, and I don't want to be in a car having food poisoning. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for coming in on Sunday, the traditional Sunday stream. You know, 3 weeks in a row, unprecedented. You know, something like that. At this point, costly music just loud. But yeah, we're here. I'm trying to decide what to do while listening to nostalgia. We had talked about maybe Twilight Princess. I mean, I'm thinking maybe that's an option. I'm thinking maybe I did see Skyrim. My only concern is that Skyrim is tomorrow's stream. Also, the light looks weird. Hold on. That was the wrong button. That's a nice little. I don't know if the yellow tint works better. It's cooler for me because I'm not like blinded. But also it might be because there's light in here. I don't know. Does that look better or does this look better? You can let me know. One or two. I never know what to do, so I won't be helped. Yeah, like nothing sounds good to me. That's the thing. I could just do this, so I can't adjust anything. Yeah, so it's fun. I'm too tired for Ocarina of Time. We're not doing Ocarina of Time. No, I'm not. You can. You know. There's nothing to drink. Yeah, I do have stuff in the drink. It's actually cream soda, Dr. Pepper. So you guys let me know which one. I think I want the blue. That's what I usually use it. So I just wanted to chat, maybe. I don't know. I don't like. There's nothing I'm really vibing with. Like, I kind of want to play a story game. That's kind of what I'm like. I don't really want to do Pokemon. I don't really want to do Minecraft. So I kind of want to do a story game. Sorry for the people who have reflexes to strobe. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Please go check out the TikTok. Thank you. But yeah, I don't. I have two ideas for the next game. Replace Twilight Princess. That's where I'm at. Get ready for the explosion in about 6 seconds. I'm just saying. I know the music too well. I'm sorry. I've played the game too much to not know the music well enough. And that you go up there on that shelf. You have a controller for your lights. How posh are you? Thank you for the 100 bits.
This is how posh Chaos really is when he has a controller for his lights.
There we go. Actually, it's because it's a giant freaking ring light. It's just like a little controller button. It's now on the floor. Yeah. Ba 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 da da dum. Do 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 the Skarmory. Yeah, I'll start saying where we fight Ryder Willie. I know the game. It really makes me want to play it. I'll be honest. I was listening to the music on the way in, and I was hearing Sonic Pinball, and I'm like, man, Sonic sounds fun. I looked into doing I wonder if I can. I was having issues loading Mega Collection, so I don't know if it's still being funny or not. It's being funny. Yeah, I don't know if Mega Collection is going to work for us, because I thought about maybe doing Pinball. But also, I don't have a layout for that game. So I mean, like Wolfos and dropping. Dude, I have been very dexterous to the last couple days. Like I don't know what I've been doing, but I've been dropping stuff all over the place. So, yeah. This is, I don't know. I wish they had like Coliseum and XD music on Spotify. It would literally be my playlist. I thought for a second Popup was spelled wrong. Popup is spelled wrong. Because it should have a hyphen between it. Sorry, I'm anal. Leave me alone. Ugh, excuse me. So, I'm sitting here looking at Pokemon Uranium on my desktop, and I'm like, no. Do what you always tell me to do. You don't need a layout, but I need a layout. I'm the layout guy. So I was thinking that I actually was thinking SA2, and I'm like, when's the last time I played SA2 on the channel? And I've also beaten the game, so like in its entirety, so I don't know really about going back to playing it again. I would be just doing the story again. I still think Harry Potter. That's on. I did put that on the list for the next game. So right now I have Harry Potter, Sorcerer's Stone, and Last of Us as the two. That's two I'm looking at. Because Last of Us is still on. That's my list of incentives for. It's my list of incentives for the marathon. It's my Pixelmon team. That's my timestamps for what's it called? There it is. I'm just gonna shift everything down one because it's bugging me that they're all out of order. Sorry, I have 2 rows of sticky notes. And when they're out of place, I know it. Because I always want to go right here for it, and I'm not. Cool. But yeah, Skyrim, Metroid Dread, Last of Us, and Twilight Princess, the only thing on that. And then I have some maps. I know you can't see my proportion. You can kind of see my proportions there, but yeah, I was working on proportions. So there's also my notes for Yu-Gi-Oh too. I think you need to junk them all. One of them has my edit hotkeys, so like I know how to trim stuff for editing. One of them has. 2 of them have that. Another one is my hotkey for my box like this, so I can know which button I'm pressing. One of them has the clues for the last Ocarina of Time seed we did. One of them is information for school, which shouldn't actually be up this far. It should be on the monitor. One of them is my ideas for games. One of them is the marathon stuff. I have best bits. I have editing notes. I have Pixelmon and those kinds of things, as well as add some of the jokes on it. Yeah, but I might want them later, so I don't know. And this one over here that I'm writing on now has ideas for games to play, as well as notes about what you guys told me I needed to fix for the channel. So I've worked on that. Jimmy, what are we playing? Jimmy, you choose. Don't I ask to see your desk? That's not a word, so no. So no. If you say OTR, you're banned. I don't have a folder. Also, this is cold and I like it. I'm not just sitting here showing off the mug. If I was sitting here showing off the mug, I would do this. But I'm not doing that, so. It's organized, okay? You told Jimmy you would ask me. See, I don't know. I also have Can I get... We could also put these in there. These are my Switch games. Like, literally all I have. Let's Go Pikachu. I'm not playing Hyrule Warriors yet. I have Breath of the Wild. I have Link's Awakening. Smash. I have not done Smash in a while. Odyssey. Skyward Sword. We can play Fire Emblem. Let's go. Let's play Fire Emblem and be here for 90 hours. Metroid Dread, Sword, Eevee, and Pearl, as well as Shield and Legends Arceus. But Shield and Legends Arceus are separated because I use those ones. They're just the Saga games. Also, I have other stuff on my Switch. I remember what else I have. This is better for you guys anyway. You don't have to look at my stupid face. I do have 3D All-Stars. I have Unite, but I don't play that in a while. I have Mario Maker. Wait, I was just talking about Mario Maker yesterday. I should play that. I should play that at some point. But I gotta determine if that's gonna be a IC series or not. Still have Skyward Sword on this one. Did you say it's a story game? Warriors. Yeah. That's gonna be later. I want to play that right before Breath of the Wild 2. So it's a story game, so you're like, oh, Ocarina of Time. I'm not opposed to playing Twilight Princess. I'm not. We can finish that. That just means we have to decide today on what the next game is gonna be. This cream soda is so good. Just splash. Butterfree, use Thunderbolt. If you get that reference. I think it was Spark actually. Butterfree, use Spark. Cool TP. My original thought was TP or Skyrim, and I honestly didn't want to set up Skyrim 1 and 2. We're playing it tomorrow, so I don't know if we want to do that. We want to play Twilight Princess. I vote Last of Us next. Yeah. I mean, I was thinking more of, because I was expecting Breath of the Wild 2 to come out around summertime, so I was expecting like this time I'd be playing Hyrule Warriors, and then I'd be playing Breath of the Wild 2, and then that would be more sort of October or something, but still. Looks like Twilight Princess is what we're gonna be doing. I'm sorry, I got de-burps. I beat Twilight Princess. But you just want to see me rage. Y'all just want to see me rage. That's what this is. This is all that this episode's gonna be. Because Twilight Princess, I'm in the sucky part of Twilight Princess, but it's fine. There you go. Decide not to load. Hey, I have Ocarina of Time on this too. Crazy. And it's gone. And it's gone. Yes, there's no question today. Yeah. Wah, wah. What button is this? Is this one? Nope. This one? I clicked the timestamp button. It's that one. Wah, wah. Do, 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 do. Hey up. Hey. Look at that work. Why are you 1 million? Are you Barry from Diamond and Pearl? I'm like, at least she didn't ask you the question of like if you could get in-game video, if you can get video game money in real life, would you? It's like, yeah. No, hell no. Is that what we're doing? Where am I at? I'm going to there. Right. The pair. Oh yeah. I know where I'm at. I should get a Hylian shield at some point. Should get a Hylian shield at some point, you know. All right. I thought I set that to. Nope, not the Dominion Rod. The charm. Bam. I didn't even off the money. Oh my gosh, stomach. I knew you once. You remember what the sea is? It feels so familiar. It's a son of hay. Hey, 1 million cakes. Oh god, that's more than $1 billion. Long ago, when we were young, you and I. You're always there. You're always beside me. You were always right next to beside me. This feeling's like no other. I want you to know. Lonk. somebody gets that reference. Wait, it's a horse. This is a good cutscene, and I'm ruining it completely. It's kind of loud. Baited. Back at school with that song. There you go. Thank you. That works too. This gift was meant for you. It was something you wanted to give. I wanted to give you before you left on your journey. Please, Link, take it. No, but I was Chad. What? I got the horse call. Well, that's a useful item that I could have used in the very beginning of the game and not now. Okay, now what about the stupid Dominion Rod that doesn't work? Oh, we gotta do that. Oh, that's so annoying. Do you remember what I was saying about the Rod of the Heavens? Actually, it was about the messenger to the heavens who held the rod. I'm not taking that out of context. You were. The nice woman who saved me told me about it. Apparently, this woman is village. They've guarded something for a heavenly messenger to wait for him, so they can't give this item away till the messenger arrives. That's why they couldn't leave the village. You see, you have. Yes, I have the frickin' rod. Did you? Are you really? Are we really just going back and forth between places right now? This is what the whole game is. This game sucks. This game just sucks. I'm sorry, people who like Twilight Princess. This game sucks. Brad, I know you're watching. This game sucks. I'm just kidding. It's actually pretty good. Where the frick is it? Is it right here? That's the bridge. Where does the bridge put? No, there's no bridge there, right? So I gotta go all the way around again, don't I? Because I need to be right here, but I can't. There's a bridge. There's no bridge. No freaking bridge. So I gotta. I'm impatient today. I have the song stuck in my head. I want you to know. Shut up, Alexa. I never had so. I don't even know the words anymore. Is it knows me like you do or loves me like you? I don't remember. You're welcome. What is that song called anyway? Is it what I've been looking for? Is that what the song's called? That's just the chorus. No, the chorus is like do 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 do. Oh what do. Dude, I haven't seen High School Musical in so long. There was like one good song from each of those movies, and the rest of them suck. I'm sorry. That's how it is. What you know? I went the wrong way like a moron. I'm upset now. It's called I Want You to Know. I want you to know. I get hit. I know I lied. Alright, we're back. What I've been looking for, yeah. Do. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I knew what I was doing. I just went the wrong way to see if you guys would say anything, and you did. You guys suck. I'm just letting you know. It's okay. We all suck. We all sucking too hard on a lollipop. Yeah, I don't know why that came to my head. Totally didn't look it up, yo. Check Jimmy's search history. Actually, don't check Jimmy's search history. Monk S, dude. Monk S, dude. Angie, thanks for being the stream boss. Yeah, I blew this up. I can't jump across this. Are you? I got this. Aha! I am Monkey Man. You don't want. Yeah, you don't want to try me. I basically just flexed on him for no reason. Get out of my face. You aren't even worth the sword. Alright, let's move. Let's get some schmovement. Okay, 6-1 schmovement. If anyone's got an emote artist they want to let me work with, that'd be cool. You're not even worth my time. You're not even worth my time, Lizard Man. If anyone is an emote artist, you'll let me know. Wow! I always get hit by these stupid tech hits and I hate them. Out of my face. I can play this game with my nose. Okay, that's hard. I don't know why I thought I could do that. Actually, it might not be the... Okay. Oh god. Oh, the song of the song of the light song, sun song. I love that little riff. Nope, I'm not there. Jump. Wee. Did the person who made this game also make Emerald and they just copied the same? Watch, I'm not gonna be able to transform because you can see everywhere again. The person who made Emerald, the same person who did that. All right, I have a horse call, dude. What the heck am I doing? Cat! Cat! It's now dead. Cat! I love the cats. I love the cat. I want to pick it up. I have a cat. I'm stealing this. I'm stealing this. I'm stealing this. This is mine now. This is mine now. Wait, which one looks like Jimmy's cat? This looks like Jimmy's cat. I'm stealing this now. I'm stealing this now. I'm taking this. This is mine. This is mine now. We're out of here. It's me leaving Jimmy's house after the marathon. See ya. My cat. I'm just gonna carry it. I'm carrying it like baby. It is my baby. I'm carrying it like baby. That's the house is right there. I brought you a cat. All right, you have to stay out here, buddy. I can't take you in. Bye, Skylar. Bye, Skylar. Cat! I can pick him back up. He's right here. I want this one. Meow. No, I want to talk to her with the cat. Oh, frick. Right. Oh, frick. No, I was on the right thing. Aha, I got a rod. That rod. Dude, I just whipped out my rod in front of her. Should I be doing that? I don't know. Alright, it's the mini rod, Akka. There's guarded a book by royal decree. This is that book, please take it. This book is written in Asian text. So glad I stayed in this village. I'm so glad I stayed in this village. I'm dead. If I had not met the young girl, what would have become of me? Meeting the girl must have been ordained by the gods. Bye. I have a book now. I can't read. See? No effect, I can't read. Okay, now what the frick do I do with the book? She didn't tell me what to do with the book at all. Hey, buddy. Tell me what to do with this stupid book. Best game ever. It's the best game ever. There's so many cats. Dude, can I live in this town? I was meant to pass the book from heavens to you. Please take care of yourself. You freaking suck. Your mom don't love you. I'm taking the cat. I'm stealing one of your cats. You know, you've made me so mad, I'm taking one of your cats now. Alright, which one looks like Jimmy's cat? Not you. There you go. Skylar, come here. Here, Skylar. Here, Skylar. Yeah, let's go. Oh, there's a kitten! I want the kitten. Oh, he's bigger. No, I want the kid. I want the kitten. Look, there's a kitten. There's a little, look at the there's a tiny one right there. I want this one. I want the tiny one. I got the kitten! I'm stealing the kitten! My kitten! I'm taking it. I have a little kitten. Don't worry, kitten. I will protect you. All right, best Zelda game. Best Zelda game. Best Zelda game, hands down. No, I think I broke the game. Oh no! It didn't let me bring the kitten. I'm upset. All right. What? Can't read any book written in sky letters. You have to ask that guy. Come here. I got this. Hold on. Get off my land. Oh, well, cool. I can jump off, but he can't. I hate physics, man. I can jump off, but he can't. You know, that's fair. Get that guy to read it for you, dude. Get that guy to read it for you. Do I have to go back to the frickin' village? I don't know why I called the horse. I'm just gonna go back to the village. Right? Get that guy to read it for you. That's gotta be here. Oh yeah, the guy downstairs. Duh. I know where I'm going now. Yeah. I got my brain works. My brain works. Wow, 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 wow. That's exactly why I don't stream at night, friends. I'm a human. Even though there's plenty of people who could see me. Open door. Boom, boom. I can't roll, that's upsetting. Ah! I'm upset that I couldn't steal the cat. I have a bottle of fairy, right? Hello. I have a book you need to read because I'm illiterate. It's this, it's skywriting. The blazes did you get this? I suppose it could be the word that breaks the seal. Right, let's try it out. Into terroris morte. Nope. No reaction. So it's not this statue. You think, however, I shall give the book. Now try this word on other statues. I have made the rounds of these statues many times and memorized locations to mark the place on your map. Remember, every one of them is near an owl statue. Now, if you'll excuse me. Ah, the minion rides back. There's writing on the book, it's a spell imbued with the staff. Now you can do the statues before and then have fun. Oh. Ah, shoot. Let's swap those. Yeah, because I'm in freaking side. Cool. That works. Okay, so now we gotta go to those places. That's why we have the horse collar. So that works. Hey, go back and do those things that you want to do. Oh yeah, I tabbed out. Shit. I know. I have been burning through my shiny reactions though. Alright, where the heck am I starting at? Is it the purple places? Is that where I'm going? Oh, I'm going to the red places. Okay, well, that's the first one, so... Ba-da-dum, 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 bum, bum. That is right. I was gonna say, that didn't sound right, but it is. Alright. Away! Horse moves faster than dog. Just kind of realized I've not drank much today. Well, you probably shouldn't. It's not good for your health. Unless you talk about water, then that's fine. Alright, how do I see it? Is that what I need to do? Well, don't put it right there. Oh, frick. I gotta find all of them? I wanna... I know this one. I remember stuff. Well, I can't pick that up, but it's there. Oh my gosh. Menu. We're going here. That takes me all the way down. Let's go to Castletown. Yeah. We need story. We got cats. Cat's cat! I love the cat. I want the cat. Menu master chicken pastor, bro. I swear there's another place for a tunic, but I never got another tunic. Right. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Get flexed on, bro. Cool. Okay, just missed everything. Fair enough. Is it not close enough? It looks plenty close enough, but it's not working. Maybe because this isn't how I'm supposed to get this. I don't know. Nope, that's how I am supposed to get this. Probably just another freaking rupee. Hey, this part of the game? Oh, yeah. As I said, I'm in the annoying part of the game. Wow. Where everything sucks. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not too bad, but it's not fun. I would say excessive is a bit of a better word here. Yeet. Now that part is above the lake, yeah? Switch to mobile for a minute, nice. I have an 8-second delay. Hi! Got a few ideas. All right, we're gonna get these done. I honestly don't think this will take us more than a couple hours to beat at this point. We're pretty well finished. So I see a issue. Yeah, let's go. Alright, we should be fine doing this. Because opponent can't follow us in here, because opponent's big horse. Ooh, mini map clutch for the win. Leave me alone, rat. She is thick, though. They had no reason to make her that thick, bro. I don't even know how much I need of these, but... Oh, shoot. Jumped a little quick there. That's on me. Okay, that didn't work. I think I moved too fast and that was the problem. Okay, I have to swing it. That's good to know. There's a hole up there, but I don't think that's what we need to do. Cool. I don't remember what this is, but hey. I don't remember. You didn't die. I want to die, though. I did this. Unless this is what I need to do. No. Okay. So I have to go in from the other way. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just have to go in from the other way. Alright, we figured that out. Jeez. I figure you guys are like me and just like watching the game and rather than interacting and talking. So it's cat! Alright, so I gotta go down this way. Nice little glitching camera angle there. I know. Oh, I know what this one is. We have to go here. Let's do this little thing. There's a bomb rock, and yeah. Wolf doesn't know what to say. I'm shocked. Okay. Bang. I found it. Look how it's a character and I'm like... I'm assuming that just takes you over there. Pop out on it? I can't actually take it. Never found it? Never found what? You don't like just chatting, so I'm not trying to come up with... I don't like just random BS. It doesn't make sense. It's like potato soup. I made some oatmeal. Breakfast. Best Gerstern oatmeal I've heard in oatmeal. Haven't found it, my jigsaw puzzle? What are you looking at? You're looking up a jigsaw puzzle? You're looking through Twitter to find your jigsaw puzzle? Like a picture of it? Or what? Missing one piece of it. Probably just under like the couch or whatever you're sitting on. When you were doing it. Why am I doing this? I can do this and I pull out a bomb instead of a horse. Oh crap. Run! She can't come because there's a bomb going off in her face. There we go. How far? You can actually come all the way up here. Look at you go. Who's a good horse? Would you? Out of here. Actually jump that now. There's gotta be something out here, right? That's significant. So those of you who have played this, what's your least favorite section of it? We'll make that a question of the day. Mine, freaking. I am not the biggest fan of the Sky Temple, but I also haven't played it in years, so we're gonna see how that goes. Perhaps this part. Wee! Yahoo! Man, you guys are blind. Yoink. I thought I saw it, but I did not. Oh, it's on the frickin'. That's gonna suck. How the heck do I even get up there? FS. There's no question today, so you can't answer the question today. I guess I just gotta do that, right? The Temple of Time? It wasn't the best, but yeah, definitely the later temples kind of suck. I mean, I'm gonna have to do that, but you could have just pressed the easy button. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I don't know what emotion Angie is. It's not an emotion. Hello. For some reason I thought you hadn't played this fast. It's kind of sad how well I remember this section. Favorite temple in this game? Yeah, Desert Colossus, not Desert Colossus. I forget what it's called. It starts with that or something. Can I? Arbiter's Ground. Alright, I'm done. There's no Gerudo Temple, it's Arbiter's Ground. The Beyblade. One of my favorite bosses, and one of my favorite ever upgrades. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. We're going this way. Cool. Guys, trying to fix something or at least rule something out. It's 7. Alright, we've seen that cutscene 3 times already. Let's go. Here, cat. Cat? Cat! I see a Poe over there. There's so many. I can't call the cat. Oh, the cat. The horse. Oh, well, don't tell me. I remember this too well, don't I? You're mine now. Only 3. Cat. There's another Poe there. Oh, he's so hard to control. There you go. I think I know how to do this.
What is QOTD?
I'm wrong. Got it. That one's a little... The chest is trickier to get to, but... This is still pretty annoying. Got it. I did. There's another temple I didn't like, but I didn't... Have you seen it yet?
You need a
You might be going to it, the air temple. Yeah, nobody likes this one. This is probably my least favorite by a long shot. I thought Water Temple was pretty bad, but playing it through this time was not that. It was a little bit confusing, but that's about it. Like, it's Water Temple, so the city in the sky. Yeah, that one freaking sucks. That's where we're heading. Oh yeah, we're about to watch me rage. That's what we're gonna be doing. Bye. So you're here, eh? Hello, I got a book. Is this the book from the last time? Oh, there's more letters and words. And look, how did you investigate the link? Amazing. And this, Into Mortalis Morte. Ooh. Ah, it's taken the shape of another statues. What can this mean? I thought we had solved it. How confounding. I wonder what we're supposed to do. Oh, yeah, this part. Yeah. Hey, you're doing fine. Link? How in the blaze did you with that statue? What is this? Your mother. What it is? Amazing, spectacular. It must be the sky cannon I read about in the father's notes. I knew intuition was on this, something would have led me here, but how can anyone use this city to get to the city in the sky? I don't have the book no more. Stunning. I was feeling nervous. Thinking to get this to work. Actually reach the city in the sky. Cannon, huh? What do you plan to do with this? Warp. Except that guy's watching us. Ah. Perhaps I am in your way. Forgive me for not realizing I should disappear at times. So, we'll just another time, Link. Oh yes, and let me give you one last piece of advice. Seems that to be broken, so you better well show it to a canon expert first, I should say. Farewell. Got it. Alright, Midna, just do the...
To the rubies. Might really go.
Bum bum. I'm doing okay, Faz. I just really tired. I'm dead. Got him. Reminds me of that song. What song? Nope. Well, this will be fun.
Eat up you want.
Donkey. I don't know why you need mobile data. You have internet. You have access to internet. Well, I need mobile data. Hey, sir, I need you to come check my cannon out. Hey, buddy. So that's yours? Hey, buddy, I never thought you'd be so hooked on fast station built your own cannon. Tell Jimmy to work faster. I'm sorry. The song is actually called City in the Sky. Yeah, maybe. Let's see if you can pay me 300 rupees. Yep. I don't know what you're talking about, so no. Oh, cool. That sounds like great time, Baz. You have to pay about $1.25. I know it's 1,000. Because periods are commas and commas are periods, but people don't know how to do it. Alright, well. I knew there was something I had to do that I could do. Oh, frick, this thing again? Whee! And this dungeon sucks. Water. And I don't care, you're still dead. I am a duck. Alright. Ah, that thing looks cool. I wonder what he's got to do with this game. I have no idea. This is so annoying. Jackson, thank you to follow. In this brave vest, you won't believe there's a dragon raging outside the city walls and checking that shop for survivors. That's a shop. I can't skip. Oh, well, I can skip fast apparently. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I wasn't here, bud. I remember this dungeon too well, and I hate it. Alright, we're in this place. Hello. Speak a little, Hylian. You understand me? See something you want? Pick it with bombs, arrows. Honestly, yeah. Cool. Cool. Yeah, when he passed. Well, we are in the air, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Trying to see if I remember. Yeah, that's just a cannon. We got probably just rupees. But actually, I have space in my inventory for rupees this time. Okay, well. I don't think there's anything there for me. I maybe got my money back. Seeing the sky. Oh, yeah, I know where I am. Thank you. Yeah. Welcome to the nod to nod to Skyward Sword. There's another chest over there that I didn't open. I've only dropped 73, so. Okay. I think this does what I don't want it to do, and I'm upset about it. Yep. Okay. Hmm. 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 Why are you here? Well, welcome back. Without further ado, we're off. Oh, because I left you. So now I go to the store. Oh, that almost was bad. Good try. There's a wall there, but hey, I need to buy some arrows. Let's see if it's on their end. It probably would be, I assume. I just wanna... I'll probably hit that with a hook shot. I have money. Why am I worried about stuff? I saw how to do it, and I was just being dumb. Oh, I could do it that way. All right, in we go. I'm dead. You just killed both of us. Yeah, I want to have him still. Hello. Mine. All right, speed. Guess that works. Works. All right, that's how we get up here. Yeah. And through here. All right, we've made it. This is our first boss. All right. I need the double for that. Okay. I think we're gonna go this way. This is where I'm confused because it doesn't give me a necessarily go this way thing. It's gonna like, hey, yeah, have fun. Definitely gonna need hook shot, a double here. I think that's what I need. Yeah, I'm gonna need something else. Okay. I'm sure there's a compass in here. I just don't have it. So I can't do that yet. Which means I gotta go to the left. Which will be fun. Okay. 3080. Weird. Playing Elden Ring, by the way, so I may not be too active. I understand that. Oh. Freaking off. Let it rip. Mobile does have weird settings. I would agree with that. So we don't use mobile. I don't have a key though. So I'm going to have to find that key first. Oh, that would have been bad. So I can get across. I just don't have a freaking key. Don't make me do this thing, Art. I'm dead. I went through, and as soon as I jumped, I'm like, I'm in the wrong spot. Mine. Wink. Now is not the time. It's not the time for the controller to act funny. That way's easier. Dude, my hand is like being weird. Oh, we're back to the I can only type lol game. Fun. Stop. I want to look this way. Cool. I was trying to reach it, yeah. This is why I hate this dungeon. That's why I freaking hate this dungeon. Alright. Yep. Okay. Did the Beyblade stuff though. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, but okay. I gotta just step in the right direction. Yeah, this temple sucks. This is why it's my least favorite. It's so confusing. I'm also dead because I can't get back across. Just kidding. Not just kidding. I see where where it wants me to go. Oh, you thought I was dead, mother. You thought I was dead, mother. Not today. Not today. Really, that's not the right one. Wants me to go to the Beyblade side, so that means I need to go here. Nope, I missed. I didn't think that would work. Yeah, if that was Ocarina of Time, that doesn't work. Because this is Twilight Princess, it does. I'm trying to figure out where it wants me to go. Okay, so... yeah. There's the one with them. Okay. So southeast, it should be this one. No. It's correct. How are you supposed to know that's there, though? But you tell me how you're supposed to know that's there. No, it's actually correct. Oh, that one. In case I need a boot clutch. There we go. Now we're going the right way. Now we're going the right way. It should be the double, or it's the map. It's the freaking map. Oh, it's a key. I need the double. That's later. Yeah, that's just they give you like access to the entire temple from the beginning of the temple, and that's the annoying part about this. It's I mean to figure out which way I'm supposed to go and which way I'm not supposed to go. Oh, dragon. And goodbye, bridge. Oof. Fun. Fun. I'm gonna take a quick break and I will be back because I need to get a drink. I'm looking at this and I wonder what the tunic. I want to know what that last tunic is because I don't think I've ever gotten it. But yeah, you're right. I do not need that bridge. I'm gonna die. I guess I could have tried to cancel it, but I didn't remember how to do that fast enough. I panicked. Yeah, I'll get the double here in a second. Then I'll be fine. I wonder what this key goes to. That's work in the morning. In the morning night? Do you have work in the morning? Do you have work in the night? Because that's confusing. I don't know what a morning night is. You mean afternoon? Is that what you mean? I don't know what that means. Also, how I gotta head to sleep. Gotta work. Got work in the morning night. I'm dead. Jeez, cannot read. Better if I was reading it correctly. All right, come here. Oh shoot! No! I'm not here. Hi Z. I'm not here. I'm not here. I can't. Let me target things, man. Jeez. I know what you meant, I'm just being a butt. Bank. Good night. Good night. Hope you have a good night. Money. Shush, no. I'm streaming, I'm supposed to be talking. I'm supposed to be making fun of everything you do. Is that going up? I don't trust those. I jumped. Hmm. Now what do? I can make that. Should be able to make that. Oh my gosh. Stop doing it. Cool. Got there. Mmm. Ah. Fun. Easy. It's gonna take some damage, but we're good. Heart. I'm like, where am I supposed to go? I'm not trying to smack you, I promise. I just want money. Is there a point to that? Is there a point to that? I'm gonna miss it again. What is the point to this? Unless you want me to do this. That is indeed why they give you 3. Because I knew somebody would pull me and just jump that. Cool. Made it. Because they're like, hey, here's all this money that you don't need. This is a double, right? Double? Oh my gosh. Nobody wants your stupid money, game. I will take you, come here. I am shooting right through him. Oh. I think I messed up. Or I think it's not letting me fix it. No, I just gotta come back over here. Okay. Walks in the door. Total logic. And what exactly? Here we go. Wait. I got this. Here we go, wee! I didn't make it. Here we go, wee! Wee! I don't know what that's supposed to do, but we did it. This time was super confusing. Gets you multiple times when you know what you're gonna do. They know you're gonna fail the box, man. So they're like, "Here's two." This looks not fun. All right, so I gotta get down to that door. Well, bud, it's about to be either really fun or really annoying. It must be that way. Let's go here. And then we go down here. So I'm out here to look. That's fun. Yell at them for throttling your internet, they'll fix it. Alright, what do we got? Boss fight? We're fighting a wind turbine. Oh, he's winning. What do you want?
Thread, hoops, and rubies.
I can spin. Oh, yeah. I got it. I had to use brain. Ooh. Like how I just casually walk. Even though I have iron boots on. Oh, we're fighting this thing. I remember this mini boss. It sucks. It's a cool little shield you got there, buddy.
Meant to order.
Easy. Must spend hours on this guy. This guy's easy.
Never to order.
Ah, that would have been cheesy. Take away his wings and let him. Goodbye. Thanks for playing. All right. I said easy. Honestly, don't think I took damage because I shielded his attack. Now you know how it feels, Jimmy, when you get Pokey in one freaking quick ball. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da! Claw shot! Double claw shots. Boom. Bing, bing, bing. Combine. Okay, now what do? I just wanted to switch hands. I'm too far away. There it is. I'm dead. Oh. All right. Yeah, you probably. It's funny if your Kong took hours to beat that, and then you could just make my attempt a clip. That's hilarious. It's like a Goma speedrun, dude. Just 1 minute, boss fight done. I mean, that's a mini boss, so. It's not like it's the annoying guy. It's one of the annoying guys. Now we have this annoying room that's totally the best room design ever. They didn't make this annoying for no reason. Didn't think I could grab that, but I wanted to try. Wait. I mean, they honestly did make this room really annoying for no reason. I had it. I can get it. Sweet. Didn't realize the shield, bro. It looked like I got a freaking massive target on it. What do you... You want like a giant flashing neon sign that's like, shoot me? I was like, is that what we need? Ah! I forgot the door closed. Forgot the door closed. Scared the pee out of me a little bit. Oh, this room. Map. There's the compass, Nico. He's not asleep yet. Just Keck W. I don't know if that Keck W is towards the giant neon sign or is it me yelling at the door. I'm gonna assume it was the not giant. It was the door. Oh yeah. So if you'll excuse me. I didn't realize you had to hit him twice. Now I get to do it all over again. Yay! That was being weird. Honestly, being fast at this temple just depends on you, knowing how to hook shot fast. You gotta be able to bing, 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 bing. Between platforms. He's not even gonna tell me what it was too either, but I don't know. Dude, I hate these little bird things. They're so annoying. My favorite thing about this game is they know you don't want to use the birds, so they made this so you can just get over here. I mean, the targeting in this game is so much better than it is in Ocarina of Time. Oh, right. Oh, I have a bow on. I almost died because I had bow on. Plus with these things, they give you that feature. Where you can just ding 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 ding. You know? Just grapple shot everywhere, man. Ding 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 ding. Come on. Okay. Oh, fun. I see. Here we go. Oh. I may be completely disoriented for a second. Okay, that was too much, dude. I'm just trying to open a chest. And he's like, nah, I gotta do the sword flick thing. Don't worry about it. I'm like, bro. No need to pull a show off there, bud. Oh, yes, I remember this place. I hate this place. Okay, my arm just dislocated there. Wait. Okay, he's just like, all right, skip this cutscene. I'm ready to move. I almost pulled a dumb there. Come on. Ah! I made it. Fine. Completely fine. No. Sorry. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, I did a dumb. Well. I just gotta redo it again. Whee! Oh crap. Little too fast there. We determined that going down. I could just jump. Oh, it would have been fun to just snipe that. So that's where this temple gets you. You wouldn't expect to have to shoot down. Get where you're going. Oh, so you have to like hit deadpan center of that. Oh, you were not going anywhere. I'm whiffing, I'm whiffing. See? It's all about getting your hookshot placements with this. Alright, no more chests. We're going out. Oh, hello, Mr. Giant Plant guy. I wonder how I'm supposed to beat you. Smack. Smack.
Woo, 2 years of sub-love.
Maybe for the 3 months. The 3. Gee. Whatever it said. Hey. No, I will never stay true to myself. I will sacrifice my integrity for the sake of the content. Sorry, what? Wait for the 2 year. Even though it hasn't been 2 years yet. Get off my platform. Where is it? Show me it. Alright, there it is. I'm gonna die. This is not gonna go well. Come on. Meh. And I remembered. My brain cells. My knowledge of this game is the only reason I live there. Oh yeah, this part sucks. Here, let's make this a really tight platform and then put a bunch of freaking keys in the way. You know? No! 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 You talking mushroom. You'll freaking die. Nobody likes you anyway, bud. I am like... Oh my. Would you like to grab something, please? Oh my gosh. I'm barely on that platform. I don't know if it's flattering that you know it, the exact date, or if it's creepy. I'm gonna go with creepy. Please get on the platform, Lonk. Thank you. You are now just ahead. Please come attack me. Are you cheesing this? This is how you're supposed to do this. This is exactly how you're supposed to do this. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you. This is legit the way this works. I can get there. Wow. Thank you. I had to look it up. TBH. I don't know if I believe that. doing? All right, who's being rowdy? I mean, I guess I'm on the platform that I want to be on. Oh, hey, found him. Bye. Oh yeah, I actually killed him. I just left him. Okay, there's more of these stupid things. Jimmy has followed? Jimmy, what are you doing for like 9 months, bud? You must have unfollowed and refollowed. Oh, this is the part I freaking hate. I'm gonna die. Go. Go. Alright. I mean, I know I followed you in like March, so that's why I'm confused about. You know what? We're gonna say I don't care about spooters. And say goodbye. Okay. Yeah, I gotta wait for you to come back. Where are you at, bud? No, it's this one I need. Yeah, no. What the? Where are we targeting right now? I distinctly remember there was something that we were doing that people were trying to... Maybe it was channel points, and I think you went to look to see if you unfollowed and refollowed, you got points. We determined that you did not. Oh, we were close to the end of this dungeon. My question is, where do I... Oh, I see. I know exactly what I do. Okay, I don't know exactly what I do here. Oh, I do know exactly what I do. I just was being stupid. Aha, I got there. The points are around as soon as, like, I switched over. The stream elements before I became affiliated. So yeah, they've been around that long. Honestly, don't care about the chest. Just money. Oh, you've got... Okay, now I care about the chest. Yep. Point's been around for a while. Oh, I'll take that. That's bombs. We do some weed whacking, cause I got nothing better to do with my life. Do. So to self, if you weed whack and then you try to target real fast, it does not work well. Boop. Okay. So this is something we're close to the end of the dungeon. I know that much because this part is nearing the end. It's actually pretty. I want to say it was a pretty early mini boss as compared to what Zelda's games are. I'm gonna need a key. No, just walk in. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're close. It's not like this is not that bad. It's not as bad as I remember it. But also, I think it's because I'm just better at Zelda than I was. This part sucks. So I have to find like a bunny rabbit or something. I don't remember. There's something I gotta find that lets me get through this. I just don't remember. Yeah, points have been around a while. Speaking of points, you can get the extra TikTok upload if you go. That's why I do not throw them. So they literally do nothing. It's okay, yeah, I remember this. So we gotta get up. There it is. Whee! Cool. Bye. Yeah, I've had the points for a long time. I'm just not even gonna. I'm not gonna play around today. Just not gonna play around today. I don't feel like redoing all that, so don't mind me.
I'll get you a pistol.
I knew they were a thing when we got affiliate. I was affiliate for a while, but they released that feature at that point. I had really a month. Showing. But I had it on, not on, it wasn't Twitch points, it was Stream Elements points. Jamie didn't follow right away. Jamie's banned. Jamie's now forever banned. Just kidding. Maybe. No. Didn't follow right away. How did you not follow right away? Also, I never opened this chest! I don't know if you can go across with this actual link. I don't think so because I fell off last time. Ah! Don't follow right away, you're banned. I'm just kidding. It's fine. Yeah, I thought so because that's why I didn't let me go through the first time. So I'm pretty sure it was faster for me to fall down and come back around. But I don't remember. No, I just remember this part sucked because I had to do that like 90 times. Well, it must be a great thing that you know everything about this game even though you haven't played it. Crazy. Wop. Oh, two of the dum dums. I don't know. Oh man. I know there's something that I'm missing. That. Cool. Now I remember learning this the hard way. You grab this and lower yourself down and don't fall through it. Because it does not go well. I don't know. Like just got bad decks, bro. Now you probably could do it, but you're likely gonna die. I'm just not. Rather play it slow and not have to redo this whole dungeon again. Thanks. Okay. Time for some more bow and arrow. I'm leading too much. That works. Like, I'm not bothering you. You can leave me alone. Also hidden chest. And we're out of here. You're not, nope, nope. You don't get to tickle my pickle. Nope, I'm out. We can go fight the dragon now. I mean, fight the boss. I mean, it's certainly not the dragon or anything. Oh yeah, this room. So I will agree. I was talking to Brad about this, and I'm like, yes, it is fun to run around with a hook shot. Okay, no shield.
Kickball, can you?
But it does suck a bit. Too. I messed up. I get like dead near the top of this thing. Bonk. Oh, cool, it worked. Okay. It's fine. I'm just bad. I'm just bad. I'm just bad. I'm just bad. Come on. Sniped. Bink. Hello. Honey, I'm home. Open door. See, I told you we were close to the end of the temple. None of you believed me. To be fair, none of these temples are extremely long. This one just sucks. This is also part of why this temple sucks right here. Nani the what? I know what I'm doing. Just being stupid. The temple gives you a mechanic to use. You bully the mechanic till it can't work anymore. All right, let's see what's up here. It's actually a little fun little area. Welcome to one of my favorite bosses. Bunch of grass. Bunch of grass. My favorite boss in this game. Bunch of grass. You know, as gamers, it's so hard to go outside and touch grass. I wonder how I'm supposed to beat this guy. Totally couldn't be with a hook shot or anything. How you doing? Oracle Rock. Frame 1, watch. That would have been gnarly, bro. Okay. Come on. At least you're fighting him with hook shots, not. You'd think you would be fighting him with arrows. You'd think you'd be fighting him with arrows and not with hook shot, but hey. What do I know? Alright, get up. Get up. Let's fight. He's just a fun boss. He's just a dragon. He just wants a pet. He just wants a hug, man. I want to give him a hug. Oh, I can't skip. Come on, man. Nobody wants to watch this. Just slow. Move faster than that. Go. Oh, you butt. Yeah. I like this fight a lot. Nope. Nope. Oh. Not a bad idea, just should have stayed for another second. Bait. Get baited. Alright, just gonna move. I wish there was a faster way to do this. It feels slow. Yeet! I know better than that. Come on! We need to schmove. Nah. What are we gonna do? Boom. It's a fairly easy fight. Kind of annoying. Nope. I'm not there, buddy. Go. Go. Got it. Boop. I like this is why it's fun. You just get to like Spider-Man around the map. It's great. What happened to us? We were on the back of that dragon. Oh, we just, fell down here. Totally didn't die or anything. Very nice. The mirror shard. The last shard. This will be bad. Only a true ruler of Twilight can destroy the mirror of the Twilight. Then I could break the mirror in the shard, so we couldn't utterly shatter it. Yep. We got it. Mirror chamber. We don't have to hurry, but I mean, you're wanting to hurry. I'd like to pick up this heart container. Now we can leave. All right, that stupid dungeon is done. Like the redeeming quality is the dragon at the end of it, man. The dragon is fun. Dragon is fun. Yeah, $2 orders do not help. They're really bad, actually. I would like to save because I'm about to die 90 times in a row. Don't worry about it. Beetle-a-doom. I guess that means we're going to be playing something different, so... Any other suggestions for games? I got Harry Potter Sorcerer's Stone and Last of Us as our options. Honestly, yeah, I do have to leave. Before I can slash TP places. Which is fine. It's a lot easier than I remember it, but doesn't mean it's easy. I think it's just because I've gotten way better at Zelda. Like, if I was playing it at the time I was playing Skyward Sword, I would probably be struggling. And since I'm playing it now, I'm pretty solid at it. I've had just more experience. I think, yeah, Skyward Sword was the last game I've played that wasn't OOTR. So, guess that's a thing. Alright, let's see what happens here. Probably nothing good. Because we're putting back a shadow mirror. Ooh. Oh, I mean. Fun. It's like the rift is there. Some color on the realm of shadows, but that makes it sound unpleasant. Twilight hold a serene beauty you have to see for yourself at the sunsets of this world. Bathe in light are all people, pure and gentle. The things changed must have foul power pervaded the world. It was all our doing. We are the evil people who will die. Overestimated our abilities and tempted to put an end to Gandorf's magic. Hope you can find it yourself. Forgive our carelessness. We bow our heads. She kills them all. Oh, Twilight Princess. They said the thing. Roll credits. Roll credits. What, so you knew? We all knew, bro. No wonder we can teleport everywhere with Minna, because she's TP. She's Twilight Princess, aka TP, aka /TP, bro. That makes so much sense now. Rule of fit for a people, I am hardly qualified to forgive you. Oh no, she's hot. Oof. It's just weak, bro. I get the taste. I don't know. In the world, we long believed that the hero would appear as divine beast. That's why when I found you, I thought I could use you, Link. I don't know what low close is, but sure. I only cared about returning to our world to normal. Yeah, what happened to the world light? Not at all. No, I mean, you just fall off the map more times than not, but that's just how the Nuzlocke goes, bro. Wait, what? Nothing. But after witnessing the selfless lengths that Princess Zelda and you have gone through, your sacrifices, and at the bottom of my heart, I must save this world too. There's no other way. we can defeat Xanth, the curse will dissolve and we may be able to revive Zelda. Let's go, Link, for Zelda, for all the world. Alright, let's do this. Oh. That's not gonna go well, bros. Not gonna go well at all. We're gonna take a quick break. We can. Haha, I'll be right back. Give me a moment. See you in shortly. And I expect you to have some ideas for games, okay? Jimmy, you randomized over to TR too much. To the realm of death! Oh. Yay. Shh. How do I know, bro? How'd I know? It's like, I don't know if I like this. You did something dumb on OOTR. Welcome to the realm of Twilight. I become dog, right? I'm not dog? That's weird. Alright. I don't know what this is. Link, can I ask you one less selfish favor? No! Regardless of my reasons, maybe I want to be in. Yeah. Stop being weird. I left behind the twilight those who follow me, who consider me their ruler. Even now that they remain here, the suffering, the help, the comfort of this world. But if they see that they see but if they were to see that the only help for them was a hideous little imp, do you think they'd feel let down? Only a bit longer. You mind if I continue to hide your shadow? Oh, your human form. I'm sorry. Wait, this guy isn't an enemy. Like, they might look different, but they're inhabitants of the world. They're my people. Dang, how could he? This place is weird. This didn't take damage. And this is a thing. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing, but... in we go, I guess. Like, who is this guy? I don't know. I gotta defeat Zant. I don't like that. I'm just gonna avoid everything. What the heck is that? Okay. I was thinking it was like gated. I hit you both. Speed grapple. Bye. I need a key. Not supposed to be in here yet. I'm back to max rupee sheath. Gotta love some shiny splash. What's up, dude? I'm gonna hit you right in the dick. I'm guessing that means I can't go that way. What am I supposed to do? I can't go this way either. Yeah, I can't go that way. Well, that's annoying. I can't get through that door. I don't know. I really don't know where I'm going. I got no idea. I got none. Unless it says like hook shot around something, but I don't know. Like, that's the only thing. but um. Oh, well, I just missed one thing like an idiot. Open door. Open door. The problem is, do I need a better shield to do this? Because I think I do. Got it. Is this technically a dungeon? I mean, it doesn't feel like it should be, but it is, I guess. Yay. Key. Guess I can block fireballs with a wooden shield. Don't ask. Okay. No.
I just been like. With your creep to with for like I will catch you.
So I gotta fight him from here.
With what I will catch you.
I was not in that.
Like what you want.
Come on.
Chill with Matthew what?
Is that so hard to do? Is that so hard to do? Jeez. Doesn't feel like a dungeon. So I gotta beat things to get anywhere. It's one of these chests is dumb. Right? I guess I can just open it as an adult. Probably just a compass or a map or something. So it's a dungeon. That's gotta be a key. Alright. Did I miss a door? I don't know. Open. Guess I missed two chests, but whatever. Be done now, because I want to be done with this place. It's a lot of dungeons, though. There's freaking 3 forest dungeons, though. Oh, yes, the hand. The hand. I wonder what this is. I have no idea. But hello. Phantom Zant. Or just regular Zant being a butt face. Easy. Phantom Zant. We have 3 just forest temple dungeons alone. Like one, you got the temple time, the forest dungeon with the monkeys, then the other dungeon as well. The shiny spear illuminates this world. It's called a soul. It's like the sun of your world, Link. Ah, as long as you have this, it would take the soul to the twilight entrance of the world, please, Link. Let go. Mine. Uh-oh. Do I do this? Automatically get it, or do I have to go back and get it? I don't know. If the pass a link between worlds have more. Which one do I like again? Thanks Awakening. Thanks Awakening is like 7. I do not get to keep the spear. Okay, cool. I guess I must hook shot it. So there's the Forest Temple. There's the Monkey Forest Temple. Goron Mountain. Water Temple. That is how I do this. Okay, cool. Thought so, but I wasn't sure. Those are the basic three, and then you have the advanced dungeons, which go. So that gets you to the mirror. The mirror dungeons are the. I don't remember what else it was. That's bad. Watch this. Mine. You've got to be kidding me, man. So I can just do this? No, I can't. I probably actually want it over that side. Let's go. I'm not gonna have enough time. Baited. Jump. Ah, they hit me. My ball. My ball. Well, I was trying to think like what mine was, because I forgot what it was titled. Can you leave me alone, Mr. Hand? Do I just bait him? Oh, finesse, bro. Bye. I was just thinking what mine was, and I was thinking if that was mine, but I don't know. I have a ball of light, or a soul, as they call it. What about you, bro? Pop. That's not where I put it. Will you talk to me? Nope. Bonk. I must need to get two. That must be what it is. There should be one more soul. If we can find that one, we could lead us to Zane. Yep.
Before you begin,
Wait. Door open. So there's 1, 2, 3. 3 child. There's the 3 for the mirror. Plus the extra ones for... I thought like there were 2 extra ones that I'm not naming. Nope, you don't exist. Cool. Cool. There are 9 in this game? There are, not there is. Is not a proper use there, bro. There are 9. Probably just rupees that I can't pick up anyway. E. That up on the platform, I wanted the heart, not to fall off. So I'm very low and I needed hearts. My bad. Alright, what's this? You're doing this again? There's 3. Well, that was hard. Well, thanks. You saved me the trouble of having to open it myself. Oh, shoot. It just works, man. Oh, shoot. What? There's gotta be a way to do this as a... Gotta be a way to do that as a dog. Oop. So there's gotta be a way to do this as a dog. I just have to hit him. Well, that would have been smarter to do. I just didn't know I could do that. Where am I at? I'm on the wrong side. To be fair, I did press the sword button, so that's on me. It never related more than this one tweet. I did not open the chest. You have to open the chest. Where is the chest? Bro. Oh, you expletive. Wait, I had you. Come on. What's this? Rupees that I can't pick up. Watch. Well, he said I had to shoot the ball back at him and not that I had to hit him with the stupid dog. I just saw. There it is. But you don't you dare fall off that map, bro. I was gonna say, if that's not even the right key, I'm gonna be upset. Door open. Door open. Door open. How do I have to be inside the door for it to open? Come on. Josh. Is that what you're actually doing, Jimmy? Is OTR? Like, I'm gonna try this seed out because I feel like it and don't want to do anything else but play OTR for the rest of my life, you know? Bite me. We know what's going on here. Fight me. How did I not hit him? No. Got it. I had a target there. I obviously know what's going on. Let me just do it. Come on, man. This game is all about being able to get your hook shots late game. This one should be relatively easy, I would think. Barring a bunch of freaking bats. Put it down and smack. In the hole. Okay. Back off. A great idea. Pretty good execution too. Something I would struggle with. I got it. Shit, no shocks. Oh, well, that time it actually skipped, which is funny. Oh, I made it. I was gonna miss for a second. I really did. My god, crap. Yay, we cured that guy. That's trippy AF. Wait. Oh. Shiny Blade, let's go! Get some hype and chat, get some nature guesses. I'm going with Brave.
Like, Caterpillar. Did what? Next.
Alright. What? I cut through and everything, man. Like, it wasn't there, and then wall. Gotta admit, that's a really cool thing what they did. Oh my gosh. Really cool thing with that Master Sword. Glowing like that, that's awesome. Alright. Got it. Hey, you can keep following me, but you're gonna hit a door. Like, imagine I just went whop whop and he just went right in the door. Now it's blue. Cool. Ah. There you go. What? That worked? Crazy. Oh, bull. Full shiitake mushrooms, come on. Out of here.
Spirit and you.
Oh my gosh, stop doing that. No. Worked. Might not have been conventional, but it worked. And key. Thank you. Not a bad dungeon. I'm not there. I'm waiting for her keys. Everybody went to sleep, bro. It's like everyone will when I kill them all. Alright. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. I'll be honest, don't remember this section of this game. Like how those used to be hard enemies, now they're just incredibly easy. Just like wop, 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 wop. I mean, yeah. That's just one-shot everything. They're darkness, bro. Lightness beats darkness, bro. Open door. Hey, he opened it this time. It smacked his head 97 times. We're continuing. I'll love to see it. Come on. Open door, open door, open door, open door. Open door faster. Okay. I just killed them all. That's easy. Next. I guess I technically don't even need to do that. Alright, just pick one. It's a guessing game, or are we going somewhere? That's the final thing, but... Oh my gosh, really? I'm waving around a giant glow stick and you're like, nah, you're in dark, you know? Bro, I didn't even touch it. Well, that's obviously wrong. So I gotta go this way. I do not remember this. No, that's also wrong. So I gotta go this way, I guess? I don't know. I didn't even realize there was one here. No. I am not turning into a dog. Am I just missing something that I need to do? It's like, that's... Like... Yes. Like, there's something I gotta shoot. Somewhere. That was incredibly lucky. I'm sure there's more than one, though. Yeah. No. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I down swiped on the blade. I should be able to make light. But no, you must pre-fire it. It's so annoying. Gotta do all this again. Any way I can grab that from here? No. Grab it. Nice. I heard him. Oh my gosh, stop trying to lose me this. Grab it, go. Oh my gosh. This is annoying. Alright, new least favorite temple. This one. You could have cheesed it. I can cheese it, ha! Oh, frick. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna be falling, aren't I? Nope. Got me there. Cool. Yeet. Look, I can cheese this, right? Yep. Okay. Now, how to get down without having to redo all of it, everything. Where the heck am I even going? Up there. I guess I'm supposed to fight this guy, then take this platform. Cool. That works. Yay! Okay. Like, I knew it would be a really close angle, but I wasn't sure how close the angle was for that. Not what I'm doing. I'm trying to... I wasn't touching it. You're a load of crap. That's the most annoying part, is you have to keep... You barely even get in the smoke at all. And it's like, hey, guess what? Screw you. Okay, what I see is a boss key door that I don't have a key to. And no images of where to go. Like, literally nothing here. Does it want me to go through? I don't have a key to get through it, so I think I know what I have to do, and I'm gonna have to redo a whole freaking puzzle again. I don't know where it is. It's just thought I had to come back for it later. Oh my gosh. The Temple of Time. Cool, he hit me. Out of here. You wanna tell me where the chest is? But to kill everything? I think I have to kill everything. What am I missing? Gotta go back and kill this thing again? It's the only thing I could see. It could be. But I don't have. He's not here. Unless I just didn't follow this all the way through. That's probably what this is. I'll take this through the shadows. No. So you're taking me this way. Okay, what the heck, man? Always look up, isn't it? So I just killed everything for no reason. I guess what I found, guys. Who would have thunk it was the boss key? Way. Well, this is annoying. We don't ever redo this thing again. But we know how to cheese it. Oh no! They just give me a free ride back up, yo. Thanks, man. I mean, I know it's Zant. It could be a. They could have a mini boss. Be the boss of this dungeon. You sit down. Nobody likes you, Mr. Plant. I mean, this still takes 20 years, but at least it gets us straight back up, and I don't have to do any more platforming. They intentionally know that somebody's gonna mess that up. That's why they put that there. 100%. Like somebody's gonna mess. Some loser's gonna mess this up. Sit down. Sit down. Any more? They gotta realize that I'm just kicking their butts. On rinse repeat. They just gotta realize that I'm not gonna lose. Alright! Alright, Zant time! Yeah, I understand. It's kind of like how in Skyward Sword Girahim's kind of like the mini boss for the final Ganon fight. But also, I do realize that he kind of sucks too. Alright, here we go. Yeah, they're like, let me put more so I can not die. Zant. Oh no. This is ironic. Here we are, all thanks to your dark magic curse we placed on Link. speak of magic, still your tongue for a moment, whelp, and I will tell you both of magic and the oppression of ages. People of our tribe are magic. Oh, he looks weird. We're locked away in this world like insects in a cage. Yeah. In the shadows, we regress so much that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, or even the faintest bloom of desire. And all the fault was a useless do-nothing royal family had resigned to itself to miserable half-existence. You okay? He's not okay. I have served and endured that depraved household for far too long as my impudent princess. And why you ask? Because I would believe the next to rule our people, that is why. But who would acknowledge me as their king? And no, and such I was denied the magic powers befitting our ruler. I was then in the thrall of hatred and despair, and I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god. Now you found an evil demon. A god? Yeah, it sort of acts like Giram too. They do the same kind of trope. I get it. Cool. He used the secret. He used the Konami code right there. Just look him up, down, and on the right. Got it. Oh, that's ooh. That looks fun. I shall house my power in you. Anything you desire, then I shall desire it too. Ah, that makes sense. Very unlike Ganondorf to see somebody who's basically crying to, envelop. So that's fun. I am Ganondorf, the evil Ganondorf. Oh, that was fun. I didn't see what he said, but my god is only one wish. Got it. To merge shadow and light, to make darkness. Oh, he can fly. Usurper King Zont. Hey, chicken monkey fish guy. Let me guess, we're gonna play some tennis. Don't crash my game, bud. All right. Cool. I figured out how to do this. This is a very fun memory game, isn't it? I have on the item I want. Easy. There's one dungeon, two dungeons. Water dungeon was what? It was hookshot. And I also need fun. See, I don't know if a randomizer of this game would work simply for this boss fight. It's this one. Yeah, simply for this, because you'd have to get this. You have to just remember what you're using. That's all this one is just remembering. That one's really easy, I'm sorry. You just have to time when he's gonna hit the middle platform. Okay. This is a ball and chain. I took damage, but I got it. Like, how am I? Like, I like literally can't do anything. Oh, come on. Should have had boots. Like you on two, so I could stop moving. Alright, ball and chain is done. What the f is this? Oh, cool. Oh, I almost ended his life right there. Okay, that was not the same combo. Oh, bull. Bull. So fast. They can be unbeatable. I simply don't understand. Well, technically, you don't need every item to beat Zan. You need a hook shot. You need a hook shot. You need a boomerang. You need iron boots and the ball and chain. You need 4 items and you can beat him. Because I just did this. I only used those 4. And, well, you're gonna have a freaking sword. Traders, you know what? Why I don't want to call you king? It was your eyes, Zant. All I saw was lust for burning in your pupils, but you think we forget our ancestors lost their king to such greed? Well, logical randomized, but then, yes, I mean, yeah. So, been a foolish Twilight Princess, the curse on you cannot be broken. It's placed on you by the magic of my god. The power will be held as a leader of the Twilight will never return. Already he has descended and been reborn in this world. As long as my master Ganon survives, he will resurrect me without cease. No, he won't. No, he won't. You suck. So why don't we do that in the first place? I used a fraction of the power that's in me just now. I did that using only a fraction of my ancestors' magic. Ooh. Ooh. I guess the sword is randomized, so that's true. Unless you make it so you can't get out of Ordon Village without the sword and shield, but still, I don't know. Buzan was wheeling, I couldn't take it from him, but at least I have my magic of my ancestors. Then I can return to the cherished powers that'll dispute upon me. I guess we're going back inside the castle. All right. I'm like, we're going back inside the castle to fight Dum Dum Face. I remember this fight now. I remember this fight, and I hate this fight. This fight sucks. This fight's bad. This fight sucks. A lot. Very bad. Oh, wow. I didn't realize it took longer than I thought it was going to take, honestly. Like, for a nice solid 4 hours. Yeah, but I don't like this fight. Also, I'm missing, what? 7 hearts? Oh, we're not done yet. Well, that's fun. To get north for that, blah, 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 blah. Isn't, Grave Agent must return to the light in a hurry, I would never have guessed that. Oh, cool, I can skip this one, so I don't have to, like, watch all this crap. Not what I wanted to do, but close. Let's warp to Castle Town. Even though Playdarts actually aren't fan of hard games. That makes no sense. Dark Souls is like the hardest of hard games, bro. You don't like hard games. Weird. Link! Even now. I have come to deliver letters. 3 letters for you, in fact. Da, 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 da. I wonder what they are. It's probably bomb thing. And then the other 2 idiots who wanted stuff back. Late at the start, game is swept cast down. Oh yeah. Wow, kid, awesome. My son said he wanted to write you letters, so he worked so hard on it. Goodness, yes. We thank you for all your help in the sky. So I tried to all the sessions I could find. How rule was disappointing, but if you let something smaller, going back to the sanctuary, I can read find another lead. All right. Which I don't know. Kingdom Hearts is harder. Doubt. You want me to try your star game challenge? You want me to try your star game challenge? I will try your star game challenge, sir. You're gonna wish you never sent me that invite. You're gonna wish you never sent me that invite, sir. Oh, cool. I can't pull out my sword, so I can't teabag him, but upset. Just let me brute force and cheese and co-op? Yeah, but don't co-op it. It's him! My adoring fans. Wish I had this in real life. Chase them down. Now they're following me. I'm sorry. I got a bit of an ego. Guys. Y'all knew that though. No, I don't want that in real life. I take one. I do take it back about the power up things. I did get this one. Cause you come here now to get it. I just don't remember what it is because I used it like one time. I'll give you a guide to follow it. You can beat Dark Souls easy. Yeah, but what if you've and with 20 to 50 deaths mostly? That's a lot of deaths though. You're the one wearing the dumb crown, idiot. Well, that looks fun. I guess that works. Dude, I got 0 death in Jedi Fallen Order. How about that? Played it too many times, but I got 0 death. You did a thing. Good for you. Now you're dead. Let's go. I'm ready to die twice because I feel like I'm gonna die twice. Oh yeah, he's right here. It's like, where's the wolf guy? Dong. Only twice? Yeah, only twice. I'll get it. I'll die the first time because I don't know what I'm doing. I'll die the second time because I'm being an idiot. And then I'll just kick his face in. We meet again. Last skills I have to teach you entered the realm of true secrecy. They forgot beyond the bloodline, yada yada yada. They must learn the Hell Splinter. Easy. I have to hit him again. Yeah, you suck. Mortal Draw. Way of the sword are known many creatures. Backslices. Abada. You should sheathe your sword and cast aside with L target upon you. Then your enemy can see the blade. Oh, wow. There's no defense for this. Wow. So I'm just gonna use it exclusively on Ganon. Oh. Nope. Oh, wow. Cool. So just like... So you just wait till he gets close and just like call him a day, call it a day. Is that how we do this? I'm just like, shabuppy. In we go. Yeah, I don't remember using that technique ever. Was I just supposed to push it and I was pulling it instead and being dumb? I think that's what I was doing. The other two are just as fun things to add. You learn skills throughout the story meant to be used. Alright. We're good. Oh, this... Why is this stupid temple so long? Yeah, add this as another temple, because this is annoying. No one else? Didn't think so. So this is annoying if because I remember this well. We just have to do a bunch of stupid crap. Add another dungeon. Like, why do we have to have so many freaking dungeons? That's cool. They really want you to test your techniques, I guess. That's where we came in at. Trying to remember exactly what the puzzle was here. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break because I expected to be done with it by now, but give me a moment, I'll be right back. Righty, we are back. I appreciate you all sticking around for the stream. So I know it's a little bit later than we usually go. This looks like a fight. Yep. Alright, what we got? What we got? Oh, this guy again, right. Ow! Come on. I died. Like legit, he killed me. Cool. He's like, I'm done. Have a key. I need another fairy now. Follow the strongest side. That's all I've ever known. Okay. Does he light the place on fire again? He spoke. I know, right? It's crazy. Fairy? Ooh, that won't fit my wallet. Fun. Yeah, it's called playing it, bro. Ah, get wrecked. Everybody who played Dark Souls and died. Ah, yeah, shortcut. That's all that is. Isn't it? Yeah, if you play a game enough, it's easy. Like Fallen Order. I legit waltzed in the final fight and said, "Hey, you look like you're easy." No, cool. I dodged. Oh, wow. Get out of here. You aren't important. Wait, I can donk a tree, right? And get something? Nope. Not over here. I got a key, so I can progress somewhere. If you can beat Jedi Fallen Order with damage or even on hardest difficulty, you can beat all Soul games by Demon Souls. Give me my bow. I ain't doing this. Oh no, my freaking shield! I dodged. There went my. I've had that wooden shield since the second dungeon in the game. Oh, fun. I've had that wooden shield for so long, and I'm upset. I grew attached to that wooden shield. Oh, come on. Feel like a samurai, man. It's like, nah, I'm just gonna keep drawing and removing this over and over again. There's not something at the top of that tower. I do see a bull. So ow, we're supposed to go this way. That looks suspicious, but I'm not gonna say anything. Ah, that's a wall. This will be fun. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is rough. This is already rough. Get up. Oh, frick you. Get on. Oh, he broke it. Doesn't help that these things turn like freaking stupid. They're so hard to turn. Nope, nope, nope. I want it off. I am purposely slowed down so I can get off. Alright, show me the pattern. Your arrows do not reach that far. Mine do. We have to go across. Then we get corner. We get middle, and then... I don't have enough target. That didn't work. How do I do this? No. It's too slow. Two, three. I only have 5. 3. Hold on. So 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. That's the problem. I can't do that. Maybe if I do it this way. So therefore hit 1. Make that 2. 3. 4. 5. Try it. Then go to 5. That was fun. And I hit a 5 pat. I only have 5 targets. That's the problem. That's why I stood here, so I could target around that. We get 1, we get 2. What if we try 3? I mean, this is legit what I did last time. I got nothing. So I gotta hit them all. 1, 2, 3. Outside triangle's 3. I gotta get in 4, and then I don't have enough to get out again. I am 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I don't think I have enough turns to do it. So I start the one behind me. I go to the one on the top. That gives me 2. It gives me 3. I go across. That gives me that one. And I come back at 4. They all run out by the time I get there. I wonder if there's anything else here. I don't think it's possible. Pattern's rough. Yeah. What? Anything up here? Like, what's this? Right. Okay. That's cool. I don't remember the pattern. I see it. It's a pattern. So it's... yeah, I get it. Aren't you curious what on the other side of the wall link? There might be a way to get in. You, I best shut up! Top, left, right, down. Got it. Of course, it's simple. It's only 4 targets. Left. I'm too far away. So I don't have to hit all of them, I just had to hit the ones in the pattern. That makes too much sense. Yeah, I wonder what's on the other side of this wall. It's probably a stupid key. I'm pressing A! Ba-ba-da-da. Cool. I noticed the ladder. Controller, I need you to let me move. Yeah. Well, you got an arrow. Whoopty freaking do. That's... don't trust that, so I'm gonna keep walking. I literally think it's just supposed to let me get back around, right? You're probably just rupees, although I would take anything that's not rupees, I guess. And I don't really need anything, but... so many dungeons that I could just come back and do that because I don't have rupees. Oh, crap. We stopped. Dead touch. Alright. I have a key and a dream. So I noticed there was a little section thing up there, so I'm kind of concerned that that is part of outside, not inside. But I don't know. We'll see. Alright, we're in this place. This looks fun. Oh, come on, man. Oh, I flexed on him. I flexed on him. I was whipping my sword around and just smacked him with it. Alright, I really... Alright, cool. I need to get a shield. Big time. But I don't want to leave. I mean, I guess I'm not too far in, so now would be a good time to leave if I wanted to. Plus, this is a shield. I can hook that. I doubt it's gonna be a shield, but I need a shield real bad. Yeah. I really should probably go get a shield. It'd be nice to have one. It'd be nice to have one. I dodged. Oh, freaking draw your sword. I'm mashing A. That's exact. This is why they teach you Mortal Draw. You need it right here. Oh, frick you. Frick you. You wanna hit him? You wanna freaking attack, or are you just gonna sit there and die? Come on, Link. Oh, freaking do your thing. Do an attack. Stop being stupid. Jeez. Just take all your health bars out, apparently. Jeez, come on. What are we doing? I'm assuming that's lantern oil. That's what it looks like. As it is. Where's the last torch? At least I can heal. I don't get what I'm supposed to do. There's no other freaking torches in here. Right? Well, if there's no torches, does that end? Yeah, it did. There's no torches. Maybe it's Link? Maybe it's something to do with senses? Maybe I have to use Midna to get up? Nope. You want to tell me something? We're just gonna sit here and just not know what to do. There's gotta be a hook somewhere. We can't do it yet. We have to go around. Got it. Just go back, get a shield. No. So both of those are lit. Hello? I can hit it. I can't grab anything on it, though. I don't know if I'm just too low. I doubt that's the case now that I'm on the hook. I really don't understand why I can't hook that. Well, it's because it just didn't want to let me hook it, that's why. Alright, so we go from... No reason to be over here. Ah, I don't like this one. Yeah, they really just made these dungeons suck after the first one, didn't they? The first couple were good, and like now it's like, yeah, I don't want to play this game anymore. Is this the right play? I got no ideas. This is where I was. So I still can't reach that. And that's a little bit closer, but that's the only thing. I don't know if the jewels don't allow me to grab it or anything. So I just can't get a good hit on it. Huh. Alright, I don't know. I'm stuck. What do? Tell me what do. We did the puzzle. $21. I missed statues, but I don't think those are required. I fought the guy. Shoot. Pull out arrows and shoot the ropes holding the two paintings on the east wall. Okay. East is this way. I don't see any paintings on the east wall. Oh, cool. Everything just crashed on the computer. I don't see any paintings on the east wall, sir. So I think this is wrong. I see exclusively nothing. I think you're lying to me. I think you're lying to me. Oh, that's all crashed. Fun. Oh, great. I can't even look at my guide because the freaking webpage is broken. Great. I love when this happens. I don't run. I missed stuff apparently. It's just not loading, man. I don't know if you just said I just beat Elden Ring or what, but guess I missed something out here. Well, I'm gonna go find a shield. I think. And then we'll let everything else try to... Hopefully it recovers itself. So I don't know what it's doing. But hopefully everything works. Yeah, I'm assuming you guys are chatting. I'm not saying anything. There it goes. Now it decides to work. Okay. I think we were already in there and it just decided not to work. So I think I was at the right spot and just didn't go anywhere. You did miss stuff. You're overthinking the torch room as well. Yeah, when you telling me that, it just makes me more angry, so please don't. Thanks. Not my way, you stupid sign. Yeah, I took out a sign, leave me alone. This is the kid's shop. This is where I wanted to go. Would you load? Can I look at my chat, please? I'm gonna amount from reliable source. The shop has to gorgeous prices. There he is. All right. That's what I want. Take all my money. I don't need it. All right, everything's now working again. So that's fine. Now my game's done. We're gonna go teleport. Back now that I have a shield.
What gonna see me?
I was like, you tell me somebody sees me, I'm gonna punch your mouth. What do you want? Drive TK posted. Who's that? I would have stopped playing, but I don't want to just leave it here. Please say link me. He does not. I gotta just run it then. Alright, now that we have a freaking Hylian shield, this should be not that hard. Problem is I don't have a fairy still, but that's what it is. Alright, so according to El Guide, looks like I missed stuff outside. Like I didn't even do any of the moving tile things. Climb ladder, top floor, open the chest, get the Zelda stamp, jump down the courtyard. Confronted by a Stalkin. Making. Yeah, I just needed to push it as an adult. Wow. There's a torch for some of those. Okay. I like to be anonymous. I'd like you to not be on my screen. Thanks. Appreciate it. Alright, what the heck am I going? Because you want me to go somewhere. Can I look at something real quick and stop? Can I look at something? I'm trying to look at something and you're being a butt face. Now you will die. Let me just... That's a better way to do it. Alright, what the frick am I doing? So that's the wind puzzle. We did the Zelda check. Turn left, just see a tall ladder, climb up the ladder, get the sad Zelda stand, drop down, return to the south part of the courtyard. Walk out of the room, change to Wolf Link. So something in here that's Wolf Link? Potentially. This is the other room. According to this is what it says. Maybe it's in the other room. You're slow. I want to move. I guess I did leave. Yeah, there's a chest out there.
And you too.
I don't know why you're looking at that. Nobody looks at that. Nobody should be looking at that. There's no need. Let's move. You suck. Cool. I forgot you like sucky view, right? Let's move, bud. Alright, let me out.
That way we can. We'll play together.
I did all you asked of me. Tell me what I need to do, Mr. Link. So is that on the other side or is that on... I have no idea. Well, I can't go anywhere that way, bud. What do you want me to do? Go up the ladder. Use the gale hit the spinners. Doing so. The gate opens. Treasure chest, dungeon map. Turn left. See a ladder. Climb the ladder. Second floor of the courtyard. Follow the path south. Eventually come across small treasure cells. Jam. Drop down and set the public right. A speed read. Well, I'm thinking that that's not there. The southern part of the courtyard, which is over here. Said to drop down. I opened that. It said to drop down here. Okay. Now what? Transform back into... Use a bomb on the rocks to find the switch. Alright. I thought that was a bomb spot. I just didn't use it. Is there some bomb spot that I'm missing, bro? What do you want? Walk. Walk out of the room. Okay. Yes. Which one works when you can see a wall near the left side wall. Damn. I think this is being baity. Working the left side while you just find a patch to dig underneath the wall. Right. This is even the right place. No, it's not. So this guy's wrong. Good to know. Probably have to redo all of this again. Yup.
Even though
This is such a terrible guide at the moment. Alright, let's move. This is where it's trying to get me to go, and it's completely wrong. Jeez. I don't know. Hey, look at that. Wow, I found something. Might be overkill, but okay. It's a graveyard, so I'm gonna be upright. Hey, this might be it. This is where they want me to bomb. I think that's what I'm on. This is where it was trying to get me to go. I changed my mind. This is the worst dungeon in the game. So that does that. Activates something. I got lucky because I was mashing A. That's the only reason I killed that guy so quickly, is I was mashing A. Have a pot. The last 4 dungeons in this game were just terrible. Oh, cool. Thanks for the 1 green rupee. Alright, now I what do you want? What do you want from me? We did the lantern, we got light torch will splatter rain. We'll stop momentarily, quick run over the west gate and light the torches. What? To the west gate. You're nutty, dude. Yeah, it only killed him because I was, mash a guy. You just gotta go over here. Okay. Have a good day, night. Sleep well. I won't. I understand getting some sleep. Enjoy fast. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Alright. This should be the last thing we need outside. Then we should be done. Which is another key. Okay, cool. Yep. Now I can go inside. Or I have to be a wolf to get out, right? I entered from here. You are so weird with your hitboxes there, bud. I want to be done. Like, I expected to be done an hour ago, and this game is... Yeah, these last couple dungeons just not fun. Alright, well, I guess we're not doing that way. This dungeon particularly is just not good. Like, how in the world are you supposed to know that's there? How? Like, you're not. You just don't. Not a fan. Well, I knew this was a thing, but I didn't expect it. I didn't remember it being this bad. I thought this was relatively easy when I did it the first time, but I guess I might have been using a guide. That's my only logical explanation for why I thought it was easy originally. This temple sucks. Go inside now. Fight the guys again. Woo. I have a shield this time, so that's all I care about. So it's not this room, it's the other room that I need to use the, I need to shoot down the, picture. So should be a photo over here. No. I have to redo this again? Jeez. I mean, I did leave, so... Where is the stupid painting that I'm supposed to shoot down? We walked in here, we fought that, we got up here, we fought the guy with the stupid thing. Tab in, don't I? Yeah. I guess I don't even need to come up here. Put it away. Cool. Glad we got through that. Hey! Moving on. I'm gonna go both ways either way, right? Right, these guys. So the guide is from Wes. It's from the other side. Okay. Another one of these guys. Two of them. I can't see him because I can't target him. Cool. How many times I gotta press it? Not what I did. Again, not what I did. Not what I did. Do what I'm... If you would do it, if it would just do what I wanted it to do. That's sure one way to do it. Just pull out a bow out of nowhere and just snipe him. Ah, jeez. What are we doing? Oh, cool, key. You don't know it's a key. Button. I didn't know it would work either. I just pressed the wrong button accidentally and that's what happened. You wanna grab that? Nope. No? Nope. Cool. Probably nothing useful. Yep. He knew it. He knew it as soon as he said it. Yeah, I know. I got a lot of money. Woohoo. Nope. Just dead. Just freaking all dead space. Fun. Let me go up there. I want to go that way. Okay, this is annoying. Like, by far least favorite dungeon. By far. I'm sorry, Temple in the Sky. You are easy compared to this thing. This thing is annoying. You are not. Problem is I gotta redo this whole room again every time. Good part is I guess I don't have to light it. Just need to snuff that. Okay. We're done. I'm probably gonna have to do it again. It's just the same thing on reverse. Or just a very dark room for no reason. No. Okay. Okay. Guess it's backwards. It was backwards. I would not have looked at it the way that they wanted me to do it. Cool. Alright, other side, what we got? More of these idiots? Cool. Hello. Seems easy enough. So going in doesn't really do anything for us, I don't think. Like it gets us a... It gets us a chest. That drops. Guess that just makes it so we can get back here. Should have watched that, but oh well. Too late. Outside we go. I'm done with this temple already. It is 11 o'clock and I'm not happy about it. Oh, this guy, huh? Yeah. Cool. Come on. I don't know what these are for, but... Yeah, if one of these would have a fairy in it, that'd be pretty cool. Also, I like how I spent all my money on those things. And I just... didn't even use them. I spent all my money at the shop buying a shield. And just trying to build a bridge back. And I already have most of it back. And this game gives you a lot. Alright. Cool. Oh, I need to do this. Okay. That's cool. That's not cool. Hey, buddy. Russell! That's not Russell. That's our friend, our other friend. He's got a dude, I want that. I mean, I didn't have to fight him, so I'll take it. I hate how I can't skip these. We know what we're getting, man. Alright. We're almost done. I would like a fairy. I would like a fairy. Too easy. That'd be too the game's like that's too easy. Sorry. Here we go. Final fight. Just gonna make it through this little passageway, I guess, and we're done. We're home free. I would think. I apologize for everyone who, they're not here. All right.
Adios.
For everyone who's not watching because it's late. Cool. Hey guys. Beyblade? Yeah, because I wanted to just fire it. Nah, I need Midna. This is Wolfling section. Got it. No, it's not. Pretty strong sword, you can crush a skull. Okay. Well, that section I can jump through. This section, there's no way I'm making that. There's no wall to ride a Beyblade on. There is a place to grab, but I'm gonna get burned. Oh, shoot. I thought I was far enough. That's my bad. Alright, figured it out. I'm surprised this isn't a Beyblade section. I would really have thought it would have been a Beyblade section. Guess they like their double hookshot too much to give us a Beyblade. So you really haven't used that. There it is. Another one? Jeez, man. Cool. Cool. I'm in a corner and I can't move. So I have some chest in here. See, I didn't even need to get that key outside. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. Because it's only to get into this room. Which I guess, if anything, would be in here. They're like, hey, you want a free, you want like refills on every single item you own? Before you go into the boss fight? It's like, sure. I can't fit that. Like, we refill your wallet, we refill all your items, we'll refill everything. Don't worry about it. Alright. I didn't need a bunch of rupees, man. Alright, the randomizer though. Randomizer, this chest room is busted. Alright, there's 2 green rupees in rotation though, that's the annoying part about it. Like, jeez, this is the mother load of frickin' checks. This makes light trial look like it's nothing. They really want you to be stocked, man. I can't even hold that. You gotta pay again on like 200 rupees if you lose or something? I don't know. I can't even hold a blue rupee. The only thing it's missing is a fairy. That's what I'm upset about. There's no fairy in there. Alright, final boss. Here we go. I guess the castle has always been a dungeon. I just never really realized until now. And even in Ocarina of Time, it's a dungeon. I honestly don't think there is one in Wind Waker, but I don't know. I haven't played that one through in a while. Alright, I get it. I go up the giant creepy stairs. You couldn't have installed a Beyblade ramp? Like I could... So I could just... I guess that works too. Just walk, roll up again and on a Beyblade and be like, "Stop, bruh." How you do? So we would have been close to beating it tomorrow, Wednesday. It's not long. It's like 20 minutes, bro. We would have been we would have to go on for an extra hour, but it's fine. What's up? Oh no, she's not dead. Hold on. Welcome to my castle. I remember this cutscene. So you're Ganondorf. Ganondorf, sorry. My bad. Never knew he had a sheath for his sword. Also, why does he have such a light sword? Oh, it's the one that stabbed him. Right. I've been dying to meet you. Well, you're gonna die now, so haha, get wrecked. People have long amused me to defy the gods with such petty magic only to be cast aside. How very pathetic. Pathetic as they were, though, they saved me. Maybe why English was my nourishment. My hatred bled across the void and awakened me, and I grew deep and grew strong again. Yay. People had some skill, to be sure, but they lacked true power. You got me monologuing again. The kind of absolute power that was chosen by the gods to wield. Who has such power would make a suitable king for this world, don't you think? You know, if Ganondorf has the Triforce of Power, why does he always lose to Link? I mean, I know I got the Triforce of Courage, but why? I will risk everything to deny you. It's because he's just sick with greed? That's why it is? Maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. Shadow has been moved by light, it seems. How amusing. I'm an evil guy with a red beard because that makes me evil. Very well, deny me then. Yes, try to deny me, you and your little friend. You and your little dog, too. No, that's a bad idea. Oh, yeah. How well did that work for you? Not at all. Could just do that. And dead. Cute. With your faithlessness, fool. You both are faithless fools who dare take up arms against the king of light and shadow. So you choose and you shall feel my wrath. Dude, I can see up your skirt right now, dude. Wouldn't have chose briefs, man. Would not have chose briefs. Boring. Such a boring fight, dude. Get a new gimmick. Get a new gimmick. If I want to play tennis, I'll just go outside, bro. I'll go touch grass. I have a hunch. Come on. All right, I'm bored. Come on. So you speed that up by stabbing it instead of flashing. Cool, you suck. Now for the real one, why would I roll around it, cut its tail off over and over again? Is that how we do this? And then he knocks away my sword and I have to hit him with bombs and stuff, you know? That's what we're doing right now? Oh no, she's hot. I don't remember what I need to do for this fight. Just know it's something. Yeah, let's strike a pose before we even kill the thing. I feel like I have to get it on, like, he's like the boar and I have to get on top of him and smack him a couple times. Yep, I remember it. Hi! Need spiritus nomine. Dono nobis pacem. I tried. Yeah, I can't hit him. Try the wolf. Cool. Cool. You're timed out now. Thanks. Thanks for ruining games. Appreciate it. Okay, that did not work. Or I press the button and we don't do it. Hello? What the frick? Can I do my little thing? There is a fairy. Hold on. Okay, we're back to this part. I got that, so. Like, dude, the button to press is A. I'm beginning to think it's just the game not working correctly. Alright, what the frick am I supposed to do? So that ain't working. For no reason whatsoever. His head. He will sometimes set up for a link to work the above. Try to roll quickly. Blah 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 blah. Okay, what now? Just gonna enter support queue. I can see your spawn. Okay, I'm gonna try something different. That's not how you're supposed to do it, so. Oh, bull. I'm gonna die. I'm trying to move and it's just not letting me. Jeez. You get it. You can fall on top of people. You want to try a different strategy? Okay. Oh, he's just doing that again. I have a hunch it's this one. Okay, what do I do if he falls from the ceiling? Worth a shot. Nope. There's got to be something I can do. It's not the Beyblade. Maybe I have to get behind him. There you go, have a, I mean, not behind him, but... Nope. That or I missed. Okay, I can maybe try the wolf thing. So I got nothing. Now I gotta do the wolf thing. Don't tell me how to play a game. You should know better. Do it again and I'm banning you, and I'm gonna unban you for it. You gotta control yourself. There we go. Dodge. Nope. Didn't want to do that. Cool. I didn't want to play the game either. Alright. Done. Cool. It's not a test of wits, it's a test of knowing how to play the freaking game. It's a test of, oh hey, he figured out what you're doing, do something different. Alright. Oh no, your power. Your power. Well, if she's alive, how are you alive now? Princess Sight. Say nothing, Midna. Ooh. Your heart and mind were one, however briefly. The suffering you have endured. Hey, he's not dead yet. Is that the Chaos Emeralds? You have a sword. Use it. Now you're gonna fight that thing. Why does no one like that form of Midna? Midna is not, but in that case, Midna saves the day, but unnecessarily so. Wasn't this lovely? We're in a field. Why don't we have a picnic? This took forever. This took way longer than I wanted it to do. Oh no, the castle. There's a lot of people dead right now. Oh hey. Oh frick. I remember what happens now. Ba-dum. Ooh, fun. What's that supposed to mean? It's gonna nod at me like I know what I'm doing. Spirit of the lights, wielders of the great power that shines far and wide upon the lands of the world. In my hour of need, granted me the banished power to banish evil. She used up B, bro. She clicked up B. Do 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 do. That would have made a really nice Final Smash. I'm just saying. Is Final Smash is in Brawl? I don't even know. Link. What's up? Chosen hero. Lend us the power of your. Lend us your power. My sword is yours. Let's go on that pick. I'm sitting here just like, I'm probably not gonna go to sleep tonight just because like, I've slept a lot today. This is fine. Try to slow Gandor down with my light arrows. You target him and keep him within range of my arrows. Alright. Horseback stuff. Yay. Hello. Get smacked. Where'd you go? There you are. Come here, buddy. We're doing the we run in circles game. Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding me. You know what, sir? Keep in the range of my light arrow, she says, that she does not fire a single one. Oh, cool. He just turns on the dime. You only have so much fuel to run there, buddy. I still can't hit him yet. Nice dodge. You suck. Ah, you suck. Just literally press A a couple times, catch up with him, and just keep the pace. We get it. You like to laugh. Woohoo. Impressive looking blade. That's what your mother said. What you meant to say. Take this foul blade and use it to blot out the light forever. Alright, sure, whatever. Have fun. Alright. You at least have formalities here. 3 phases, like, who does this? Alright. Oh, that doesn't work. Cool. Too early. Cool. Do what I want you to do. Too early. Too late. Nice combo. Nice combo. You gotta just read it better. You just like falling for my baits, bud. No second shield. Cool. Now, why would I want to do anything else with that? Read that, but I moved too early. Come on, man. You were doing so well at that, now you're sucking at it. There you go. He's not following, he's not taking the bait. He's not taking the bait, guys. Mash in! Well, that's an easy win. Did we put it through its mouth? Did we put it through its mouth? Please tell me we put it through its mouth. It's like, put it in my mouth. Nope. In the chest. Well, that was easy. You had to get him with the baits, man. I just had to bait him. I'll just stay down. Do you think this ends here? All right, where is that? The history of light and shadow will be written in blood. Yeah, pull the sword out. How about you just do that real quick? And nice. I mean, impressive that he could talk. He could take 2 swords to the chest, you know? Oh, hi, Zant. Nice.
No.
Are we done now? He stabbed thoroughly in the chest with the sword. We're just gonna sit here on the screen. I can't skip. I want to move. All right, that honestly took longer than we thought. I did not anticipate how much was left of this game by a long shot. And that be my problem. But yeah, we have 2 games left. 2 games next time on the docket at the moment. So that's that. I would have finished. I wouldn't have quit. I would have finished it. I would have finished it. It's an extra hour. It's not like I have something to. Maybe I wouldn't have. Maybe I would have. Oh no, she's hot. Sorry, somebody had to do it. I need to put that on my soundboard. Yeah, that's why everyone likes Midna. By the way, she's say something. We talk about that people. It's so beautiful that you left with no words now.
No.
I shouldn't have done that. Well. Alright, I just did it. I preemptively did the nut. Yay! We're done.
No.
Yeah, I love how they always make fun of Link not being able to talk in the game. Like, they do that retroactively. Well, that is Twilight Princess. You guys have been wanting this for a while. It's done. I don't have to play it ever again. Honestly, pretty solid game. Definitely, I don't think it does anything with my leveling of ranking. It's solid, and I enjoy it for the most part. The last couple dungeons kind of ruined the game for me, I'll be honest. Like, City in the Sky, yikes. That's not that fun. It's not as bad as I remember it. That's that. It's not as bad as I remember it. The freaking castle was annoying. And I think the only reason I've mildly saved my opinion of this game in the castle is because I was looking up a guide. The Ganon fight's kind of eh. Ganon fight's kind of eh. I still really like the ice dungeon's fun. Still, I like that. I was frustrated with it, but it was still fun. Also, has one of the like best mini bosses in the game with the ball and chain. They're finally going home. They're finally going home. So we spawn back in the world, and they're there still. I don't know. I'm trying to think if like it would be top 10. It would be top 5. It's definitely top 10 because I've only played a few. But it doesn't pass Link's Awakening. It doesn't beat Breath of the Wild. It doesn't beat Ocarina of Time. What would be my 4? That's the question. I don't think I've ever played another one to get all the way through like this. It's Link's Awakening. Skyward Sword. Yeah, it's better than Skyward Sword. Way better than the Skyward Sword. Like Awakening, Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword, by the way. That's the thing. Note. Link's Awakening, Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild. Did I say Link's Awakening, Skyward Sword, Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild, Twilight Princess? I think if I only played 5, I feel like I'm missing something I've played. I've beaten. It'd be easier to go in order of how I played them. The Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time was the second one I beat. Oh yeah. No. Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening was Breath of the Wild, Skyward Sword. No, I didn't. I played like one level of 4 Swords. So it's top 5 only because I've played 5. And one of them is Skyward Sword. So, yeah. I have not beaten 4 Swords. Now, I've played Link to the Past. I've played a little bit, I've touched 4 Swords. I've done some of Zelda 2. I think that's it, though. And even when I get to Age of Calamity, it's Hyrule Warriors, so it's not Legend of Zelda, in my opinion. It's the same universe, but different game. It's like a spin-off franchise, almost. It's like main series Zelda, then spin-offs. I have not played Majora's Mask. I have played Wind Waker. I have never beaten Wind Waker. Usually that's one of the ones I say, but I haven't beaten it. In terms of difficulty, this one's pretty easy. It is pretty easy. But also, like, the only hard part is it's more annoying than anything. It's the only thing. They're finally back at the village. Yeah, but I don't think I've played any other ones. Yeah, so it's 4 for me right now. It's not better than Ocarina of Time. It's not better than Breath of the Wild, and it's not better than Link's Awakening. It's way better than the Skyward Sword with Skyward Sword, so it doesn't take much. I feel like the baby should be rocking, not her. But also that might be a way for her to calm her nerves. That's fair. Good idea. I consider them spin-offs. It's not Legend of Zelda, you know. We're at Link's house, even though Link isn't here. I like how Link kind of has a dad in this game, too. The story with Colin is actually, like, one of the best parts of the story, in my opinion, of this game. I do kind of feel like they elongated this game for the sake of elongating the game. Like, here's all the mirror shields. Like here's all the fuse shadow. Now you have this. Now you gotta go through the mirror. Let's add another 3 dungeons. Oh hey, every other like you need to go find this other thing that's in this other dungeon to go to this, these extra dungeons and everything. So like it's kind of weird. Well, I guess this is farewell, huh? Light and shadow can't mix, as we all know, but never forget there's another world bound to this one. Shadow and light are 2 sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. You know the reason the goddess left the mirror of the twilight in this world. They left it because it was their design that we should meet. Yes, that's what I believe. Zelda, your words are kind and your heart is true. Fairless. Fallen High Ruler like you. Maybe you'll do alright. Is that the crown on her hair? Like, the little knot thing? I can't tell. I'd have to zoom in close. Thank you. As well as Princess spoke truly, as long as the mirror is around, we can meet again. Link. Single tear. I see you later. Wow. Jeez. That's just sad, dude. I mean, he's got Zelders, so that's not bad. It's like, it'd be cool to see Minna come back in another game. I'm like, well, I guess she's not now. I think it's only those 5 I played. I want to say there's something. I feel like there's a 6th game I've beaten, but I don't know. I know I beat Twilight Princess like 2010, 2011, so I haven't played this game in like 10 years. And then I beat Ocarina of Time in 2017? I beat Ocarina of Time in 2018 because I beat it the first in my run of that I did on IC. Then I did a playthrough of Link's Awakening. Then I did I didn't do a Breath of the Wild playthrough, but I did do the challenge run. So that was one of them. That's the 4th one I beat, and then Skyward Sword. I feel like I'm missing one that I beat. But I can't think of any that come to mind that I would have played / that I've played that I would have beaten. Because it wouldn't nothing before Twilight Princess. It's the first Zelda game I beat. I beat it with a lot of help from guides. I'm glad this time around I didn't need them that much. Look, I needed it at the end. That's only because I was tired of wasting time doing stupid things. Still. Honestly, good game still. It's a Zelda game. It's harder for them to mess them up. Unless you're Skyward Sword. But even Skyward Sword had its moments. Skyward Sword had its moments. Yeah. But Zelda wasn't the one you shipped as top? What do you mean? In my Zelda ships video, where I specifically say the #1 ship would be Zelda and Link, but I'm excluding that one because it would be way too obvious. That one? Or did I make another video on my subconscious and post it? Wind Waker, I think I've seen enough. My friend Bodis, he was doing speedruns of it, so I think I know enough about it to beat it without. Like I know the general pathing of the game. Obviously, speedrun is not everything, but I generally know what I'm doing. I think my issue with the sky, with the city in the sky, is that it doesn't give you a clear path. The rest of the dungeons kind of have a clear way to go. That one, you have to kind of get lucky that you see the hole in the window, which I'm not a big fan of. The castle's kind of, I got it right. I just had to do a lot of other stuff that I didn't need to do, that I forgot about. I just didn't figure out the torch puzzle. That was my problem, really. I mean, there's a lot of ships in this game for Link. A lot of ships in this game. Honestly, out of it, I think my video says Midna's like number 1 or number 2 or something, but the whole point of this game is basically to save Ilia. And I kind of like that ship a lot. It's like the girl next door vibe. Which always just a classic. Bum, 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 bum. So, I had trouble when I was younger. I think a lot of people did. Zelda's hard. Zelda's hard when you're a kid. Yeah, and it punishes you for putting the game down a lot of the time. The end. I can't skip. It's like, what do you want me to do? Just sit here? Just sit here? I don't know. So, what's next? Well, we obviously beat this, so Wednesday's going to be a different stream. It's not going to be, not say Shine. That's not right. It's not going to be Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, because that's done now. Another game that we wanted to complete it this year off the list. So I have a few ideas. As I said, I was thinking about Harry Potter Sorcerer's Stone. That one won't be too long of a game, maybe a month or two. Probably about the same length as this. I think we did about, I started this around the beginning of March. So that's probably about right. I don't know if I just can't input or what. It's just there. So that's a thing. And then Last of Us is another one that we've talked about that we want to play, that I want to do. So I'm not sure though that I want to do it right now though, or not. But it's the one of the last 4 on the list that I needed to complete. So those are the 2 options I have now. I'm thinking about maybe a third one, but obviously I need to decide, because it's technically Monday now. I need to decide by tomorrow, which is Tuesday, so I can have a layout and everything made. I have a hunch that I'm gonna be behind again, so I'm probably gonna have to make the layout Wednesday morning on a whim. So hopefully by the end of the day today, I'll have an idea of what we're playing, and I might be able to squeeze a layout out. So I gotta record everything. I guess I technically could push off my... Yes. Oh. I could record on Sunday and just not record Tuesday, but I don't know. Yeah, but... So... Honestly, great game. I really enjoyed playing Twilight Princess again. I'm glad we got the chance to do it. I like going back and playing classic games. It's fun. Just to run back and reminisce of games you've played in the past. Like Twilight Princess is one that I've been wanting to play for a while now. I never tweeted. Wow. I have it sitting here. I just never sent it. What a melon. Cool. I guess just impressive. But yeah, I'm glad we got to play this again. 2033, we'll look at maybe doing this again. I'll be old by then. Jeez. Nico will probably be in a coffin somewhere because she's that old. Jeez. It's about 11 years. I think I beat this in 2011, so 11 years later, 2022, beat it again. 2033, another 11 years, you know? So I could be 100 and something in like 2099, being like, Back in my day, this was a very popular game and had one of the best graphics in the gaming industry. You know? At that time, it will have a remaster, 100%. I would not buy it again, though. Probably. If I played Jedi Outcast, no. Nor do I think I have access to that. Because I think it's... I have not played like any Star Wars games. The only ones I've done is the Lego Star Wars series. That was before the last, the sequels came out. And then I did Jedi Fallen Order, and I've done Jedi Fallen Order, I've done Battlefront. I played Battlefront 2 on the PS... I think it was PS2. The one that they just re-released. And then I did, and I've done both of the Force Unleashed games. Which, those are pretty cool. I just don't know how they would work. I know there's a lot of, like, PlayStation 3, I think, has it, but I played it on Wii, so I don't know how I'd adapt to that. Although I played this on Wii originally, and we adapted to it. I like it a lot better. I can't say I like this a lot better on the GameCube. I think this actually is a really good Wii game. Like, they don't really make the mechanics too difficult. The only problem I had really was translating the game being... It was backwards for me, so... we'll be looking at new games. If you have any suggestions, Discord server, please, real quick. So you can Discord by the end of the day would be great. That's cool. Well, we have beaten Twilight Princess, and fortunately, I gotta think. The one thing I hate about ending a series. I gotta think about a layout. I put a lot of work in these things, and they, just go away after a while. But I won't spend any more time here on the stream. I'm not gonna raid. It's late. No, I don't want to raid anybody. I'm not even tired, but I want to go watch stuff and things. I could go. Well, I might host Damien, but I'm not gonna go. I'm not planning a raid. So, yeah, but if you have a game you want to see, please. If you want to throw a game in, I'm looking for one more thing to throw on the record there. Real quick, if you go to the what's it called section, not the comment section. You go to actually it might be the comment. Yeah, if you go to the comment section, I have every game. I have all my PS3 games and I have all of my GameCube games there. Barring like 1 or 2 GameCube games because the picture doesn't get all of them. But if I look at it correctly, I think the only ones that are missing are my Pokemon Coliseum copy, my Spyro, no, my Spyro copy's there, my Star Fox Assault copy, I really can't see anything else immediately that I'm just like, oh yeah, that's what I'm missing. So yeah, no, Star Fox is in there. Star Fox is there. It's on the top. I'm trying to think what that last game is, because it's Goblet of Fire, it's Sorcerer's Stone. Then what the heck is the next one? What would be there? What would even be there? I have no idea. So I only have the 2 Harry Potter games. A lot of these are party games, I'm realizing. Maybe that's why I played XD a lot. I don't remember what it is, but it's probably a popular thing. Kid playing GameCube. That's probably what it is. I just don't know what it is. Like something a kid would play. So that's what I grew up with. It's not Sonic because all of them are in the middle. There. So. But that'll be that. I keep filibustering instead of ending the stream. So thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I hope it fulfilled everyone's fantasies of me finally playing this game on stream. And we will look into something else to cover Wednesday. Please check later, 1 p.m. Eastern. About 12 hours from now, I'll be live again with some Skyrim. I hope you enjoyed that. But other than that, I'm gonna see if I can get some sleep. If not, I'm gonna go ham on homework, and I'll see you guys later then. But yeah, if you have suggestions, comment section, Discord, great place to do it. You can also feel free to DM me if you need to. And I will look at doing something like that. But I actually think I remember what it is. Hold on. It might be Avatar: The Last Airbender. That might be the game. That might be what the game is. I don't see it. Let me look. I don't see it on the list. Inkusa, we have 2 copies of Monsters Inc. Huh. Did not know that. Raymond Arena. Yeah, I think it's I'm pretty sure it's Avatar. It's Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's what it is. I don't see it anywhere else, but yeah, I have that. So that's what it is. Good. I'm glad I remembered it. I'm gonna change that and servers. So R. Oh, good. Cool. But all that, feel free to do those things. If you need Switch games, I can let you know. But I basically have played all of them on stream at some point. The other one I haven't is Hyrule Warriors, and I haven't, yeah. I do have Octopath, but I don't know if I want to jump into that again after doing Fire Emblem, because it'll be another one of those kind of games. But that's it for me. This has happened too many times. I'll see you next time. Have a great rest of your morning / night / whatever you're going to be doing. Hope you get some rest. And I'll see you back in about 12 hours. So until then, my name is Chaos, and I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, burn it up.